Hey, microphone's muted, as usual. Had a rough night. Ended up having to take a muscle relaxer. My back was so tight. I don't know what the hell happened, but it was not great. So this is going to be a very relaxed stream, to say the least. Oh right, I have that thingy on Aisha. Let's go and follow orders. No, we probably don't need to, do we? I'll play the game. Gritty ditty. Let's hold it. Well, actually, let's do gritty ditty. Gritty ditty. Because yeah, we need job points pretty bad. Well, that doesn't matter whether or not I control it to get those. But what does matter is making sure they use the right abilities and the right things.
The moon rises.
The moon rises. Because Aish has the dagger, and she likes to use the 0 MP move rather than the dagger attack, so... Slash... Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, she has no MP, but she should do pretty good damage here, right? Yeah. Almost 300 damage on her normal attack. Easy. Easy game. Bang? How much magic power does he even have? Not much, actually, turns out. Not much. Okay. Kill the cat dog. Oh, that's already running out? I guess last 3 turns, yeah. Okay, so basically, we have as many diamonds, or as many insta-death, what do you call it? As many diamonds as we find is how many times we can resist whack, assuming it is just outright miss. Good to know. Falcon Slash. See, what's the point of Falcon Slash? Ah, 2 hits, okay. Just remember there's a Mercury Slash is an old Dragon Quest move that lets you attack first in a turn, but there's no turns at this point. Oh, Mervin is Master Mage now. Okay, we'll change him.
Sure.
So with him having mastered Mage, should I just keep going down the... I guess it doesn't really matter. Have him work on maybe... Let's keep working on stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Pokemon T? No. Oh, Pokemon Today? No, I haven't. What's the rumor? I mean, they should be getting pretty close to releasing Gen 10. Which I've always said would probably be kind of an MMO type thing. For various reasons. Okay, cool. My attack didn't work. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Do I even have a healer? I don't think I do. Oh well. But what's the latest rumor? Yeah, she's using Blind Man's Biff. I don't want her to do that. I want her to use her dagger to attack. That's fine. It's easy enough. I'll just put her specific on follow orders, and then I just manually attempt to attack.
The moon
Pow.
rises.
How? I mean, if Blind Man's Biff is stronger than that, then I should just put on a better weapon. They're porting red and green. Interesting. I mean, they basically just recently remade them with... I didn't even get that treasure chest over there. Son of a bitch. Looks like monsters don't respawn in here. Oh, he respawned.
The moon rises.
I think the pigs just have a lot of defense.
All right.
Okay. Why not? Yeah! Big dabblage. I'm so tired feeling. Freaking muscle relaxer. It really gets me bad. Holy shit, Aish. Aisha? I have a feeling that Heart is going to be super meta. That wasn't fair. Okay, well, I got it off. Never mind. Hypothermians. I can't imagine them making those games a third time, though.
Too slow.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the state of play is going to be a lot of fun. Is it early in the morning or late at night for me? I need to check on that. But for an hour-long show, I'm hoping it's later in the day. Like, if it's around 6 p.m., that'd be perfect for me. The monsters in here are really weak. I definitely over-leveled by going to that side area. He's about to master warrior, so I can do a few more battles anyways. But the same would probably been the other way around if I'd have done this. So I guess they would have had to have balanced the dungeons. To be the same power level. It's just if you do one, you're overpowered for the other. So it's 5 p.m. for me as well then. Cool. So what we'll do tomorrow then is while I stream, I'll probably stream a little later tomorrow because I'm going to go driving for a little while. So I'll just stay on until 6 p.m. tomorrow. And we'll watch the state of play together. I'll probably turn the stream off for YouTube. Just so the VOD doesn't get tainted with copyright claims and crap. Okay, I got that chest. There's some stairs that I think I need to go down those. This room is full of monsters. And they all turned around. Well, gotta fight this one. Goofy ass enemies running in place.
The mood rises.
It's weird seeing a lot of these monsters in like 3D and stuff. Cutting edge. Yo, it's toasty in here. I'm gonna turn the heater off or down. Got the diamond again. These bastards. How many diamonds do I have?
Excellent.
Do. Let's see here. I guess it's just an item. I have 9 more. It's not a lot, to be honest. I kind of want to go downstairs. Think it'll be special, huh? I hope it is. Because the Nintendo Direct was the opposite of special. It was just plain boring. They really are. I mean, they're usually not super, Really? Really? Talk about dumbing it down. I mean, I guess it was kind of hard to tell which way the statues were facing, but still, like, come on. I'll explain what I'm talking about in a second.
The mood rises.
But I guess also, like, could that even have been considered a puzzle to begin with, you know?
That was easy.
Blind Man's Biff must do double damage. I just want the treasure. Silver Mill, you say? I don't think Lofter's got new armor in a while. It's pretty good. It's not that good, actually. Oh, it guards against elements too, though. That is pretty good. I feel asleep right now. So this, what I was talking about a minute ago, this room You used to have to go based on, there would be a statue right here on this pillar, and you would have to, oh wait, is that not what it does? Wait, how does it work? Oh, they put treasures in here. So, no? So they changed the puzzle, okay. I was too busy drinking coffee to see them. God, my party's so weak right now because I'm leveling classes. Cool.
Excellent.
Sailor up, not warrior though.
Sure.
I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Menu tax, yay! So how does this actually work? I thought I understood it, but I guess I don't. So in the old one, you'd have to go the direction the statue is facing, which I thought is what I had to do here. Ah, it's just another mirror puzzle, huh? Oh, the shiny part's on this side, I guess? Okay, noted. Yeah, half-heartedly this time though, Shin. I had some really bad back pains last night, and I ended up having to take a muscle relaxer to make it so I could, you know, sleep. Oh fuck! I was reading chat. God damn it. Nah, I just kind of trusted it to work. It's been working without fuss for the last 2 weeks, so I think it's okay. Oh, I gotta start all over if I fall off? Eat my dick. It's not entirely your fault. Like I said, I'm barely with it right now. I'm like partially in a daze. Again, can we even call this a puzzle? Like, honestly? Oh, I slept like a rock after I took the muscle relaxer. The problem is, I still want to be sleeping. My head's all fuzzy. Of course. The muscle relaxers, they kick my ass, dude. Like, I am susceptible to them. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is it's hard for me to qualify what counts a puzzle. Like, a lot of the stuff in Resident Evil that qualifies as a puzzle, I don't consider puzzles. Like, move statue to blatant hole on the ground? Is that really a puzzle? Are you really having to use your entire noodle to figure out what to do? I think at best, sometimes these are, like, visual riddles. I just don't know if they're puzzles. Yeah. Alright, so there's our boss. Can I handle him right now? I mean, my classes aren't exactly set up well, but whatever. I'm over-leveled, so... I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I am surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I am afraid that your adventures end here. That's kind of a cool looking boss. Sure. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I can see what you mean. He's resistant to slap. Or sap. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Art of Chivalry, play the fool. Sure. Genie weenie. Okay, well, attacker worked. Yeah, let's do flashback here. Now I just need for Mariel to get fired up. Sure. Go ahead and get Oomph on Lofter too. I mean, even though it's like the same song in every Dragon Quest game, they're always fun. And also, they're permanently implanted in my head because of, you know, how I play these games. Ooh! Wait a minute, that was real damage. That guy sucks.
The moon rises.
Do that again. And because I have the Miracle Sword equipped, I heal it all back. Hang on, I might have found a busted combo. I might have found a couple of busted combos, to be honest with
That
you.
was easy.
Being able to use double edge with 0 drawbacks? Okay. I was defeated by you? How shameful. I suppose now you think you have done enough to restore light to this sullied sanctum, do you? Fools. This land has experienced but one small taste of the terrors that await. The worst is yet to come. So I'm just leveling classes right now, basically. Lofter's a gladiator. She's all Aisha's also a gladiator. Ruff is just like leveling base classes at this point because he has two majors or two advanced mastered. Maribel is a luminary and then a sailor, and then he's leveling paladin and troubadour, so he can also do luminary soon. I need to do one battle. I like how it said the doors open slowly, but then they close the doors. No, I don't know that yet, officially. Obviously, unofficially, I know about that. I've also started making some connections to Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. This very well may have been the world that the goddess of Dragon Quest 2 and 3 keeps having to go to, the Earth Goddess. I forget her name, but yeah, I think this is where she keeps going. Oh, you know what? It's probably literally the item that I need. Yeah, up there. Because I don't see a barrel or anything, so... Yeah, I still haven't found any more mini medals. It's crazy. I don't super remember... I'm gonna fight this goodie bag real quick so Ruff can get his level in warrior.
Sure.
There you go. You got to see the thing I was telling you about, Shin. I hit the goodie bag and it just insta-killed it. But yeah, so now that I've finished leveling warrior, I could switch him over to gladiator and start leveling that. But I still already have 2 people on gladiator, so I'm kind of iffy on that. But if I put him on gladiator, then I'll be able to unlock this class as well as this class. I should probably do that. That gives him 2 classes to work with. Even though I have 3 gladiators now. Oh well. See, what happened was, I unlocked 2 areas at once. One of the special side areas, the side stories, and the other one was, I need to at least get together on these here. And the other one was this area, and they were tuned to the same level. So by doing the side area, I became lower level for this area. But if I had done it the other way around, the same would have continued to be true. I would have been over level for the side area. So. Maybe I should get equipped Ruff with the Flame Boomerang. I don't even think I have a healer. Well, the only reason he's not doing that is because he never really summoned any useless monsters. Like, they were all good. Except for the baseline slime. Oh, good. I got a diamond to replace. Oh, I also did finally get to learn how diamonds work. They just break from your inventory. Was it this one? Yeah. Kind of, but not really. Somebody can heal. Because when I press left on the D-pad, everybody heals, so I don't know. Oh, he's about to get the Jester level too. There we go. Yeah, that's one on auto battle. Yeah. When I'm controlling him, I can do Summon Dragon and stuff. I found some pretty good combos though. And also, like, limit break combos are a thing I've discovered. Because, like, so the Monster Master class, for instance, as you know, they can summon one of 3 monsters, and it's based on a rarity thing. But excuse me, their limit break makes it so for like 3 to 5 turns, they summon the strongest class of monster every time. And Summon Dragon costs 28 MP, which, as you can see for rough, is a lot of MP. But the Troubadour limit break makes it so that for 3 or 4 turns, your abilities cost 0 MP. So you can combo the Troubadour limit break. It's for everybody. That one works, by the way. So you can use the Troubadour limit break. I'm calling it limit breaks. I don't know what they're actually called. You can use the Troubadour one to make it cost 0 magic points, and then you can also use the Monster Master one to make it so you're guaranteed to get the big dragon, and you're just dealing like 500 to 600 damage per turn for free with no stats or buffs. It's just raw level power. And I mean, it's pretty crazy, honestly, that like, just that's a little combo. Another combo you can do is what I'm doing right now with Aisha. She has the Falcon earring equipped, which lets her attack twice with her normal attack per turn. And then she has a heart on, I think it's the Troll Heart, that makes you have 0 MP, but you can also, but it doubles your attack power. So again, you can use the Troubadour to make her abilities cost 0 MP and let her use her most powerful attacks while having double attack power. Yeah, they're like pep ups. They're also from like Dragon Quest VIII. They have a name too. I don't know what they are though. Stupid curse.
All in a day's work.
But it's cool that they have like synergies, I think is what I'm getting at. Like, I mean, she's about to level up Gladiator. Maybe 2 more fights. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII High Tension, correct. But they're actually called, I mean, I can look real quick right here in this menu. I won't remember because I haven't yet. It's called Worked Up. So, yeah, it's similar. It's kind of both of them. Pep Up, and High Tension. It's Worked Up in this one.
Take this! Aisha!
My gratitude.
Oh, Maribel has a heal now. Okay, I can put her on focus on healing. Cool. Now I won't die.
All in a day's work.
Damn, 3 job levels from that. Bum, bum, bum. Man, this temple is almost exactly the same as I remember it being. There's a fresh breeze coming from this direction. And technically, I don't think we have to do anymore. I think technically we could just get this and go. We have to come back anyways eventually, but... I don't think we can do anything else right now, can we? Yeah, we can't do anything else until we come back later with the girl, so... Please let me zoom. Hey, it let me zoom. Damn it. It zoomed me to this side. I will say something else too. A lot of the conversational stuff that happens in this one is just like, it's telling you where to go. There's very few like opinions from the characters. That's sort of sad. It's like you press B, it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to go to the exact place they told us to go. I remember seeing a screenshot from the original Dragon Quest VII where like there's this old man who dresses up as a like bunny woman. And Aish is like, who are we to judge? He seems happy. But yeah, like I said, in this one, it's very much just like, hey, Lofter, why don't we go to place we were told to go? It's very important that we get to place we were told to go so that we can turn in objective. Okay. I meant to do that when I came back through, but the zoom took me to the other side, so... Oh yeah, Maribel has plenty of opinions, and sometimes they do, but it's like, it's pretty rare. Because every time it pops up to press B, I press B. And maybe I'm supposed to be doing it more often, but it seems like they never really have anything to say except for when you have to press B. Alright, small child. If the winds truly were to cease their blowing, life in the vale would come to an abrupt end. Thou art the only one among us who would be spared, Fidelia. After all, thou alone knowest how to live with thy feet on the ground. I pray that thou art prepared for such an eventuality, dear girl. Please, must we walk to talk of such matters? Always talk of such matters? We have not to fear, the winds of the vale will not cease. 'Tis as father said, when the stone is restored unto us, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured. Thine addle-padded blockhead of a father is sorely mistaken, child. 'Tis not the stone that keepeth the winds from abating. Rather, it is the stone that keeps us in fear of their abatement. Without it, we would have not to fear. To have come to rely on it is our greatest mistake. Ceaseless winds indeed. Prithee no more, grandmother. Father will surely be returning forthwith. Father, 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 'tis thine answer to everything, child. Doth he truly mean so much to thee? How could he not? Without him, I would not stand here before thee today, grandmother. Huh. I suppose thou art correct. Very well, I shall keep mine opinions to myself.
For now.
Oh, to hear poor Fidelia express such unabashed admiration for her father paineth me greatly. That mulish boy is not to be admired. Far from it. He shameth me to call him my son.
I beg thy pardon.
Thou art returned, and hast thou truly...
Ah,
By the winds, I can scarce believe it. 1,000 thanks unto thee, friend. The future of Aeolus Vale is assured, and fear not, I have not forgotten my promise of a reward. Tonight we feast in celebration of thy heroic deeds. Eat, drink, and be merry. Thou and thy friends are our honored guests. Even if some of the locals remain concerned that the sanctum is still engulfed in darkness, and then morning comes, as it always does. I'll tell you what, if we make it out of this nightmare that we're in America right now, I'm going to make that my banner on Facebook. I know that's stupid, but it's just going to say, and morning comes. Or, and then morning comes. The sanctum remains shrouded in darkness. Can we truly save this island from demon clutches? Perhaps. Oh, worry over nothing. For now, let's speak to the Praetor. Do not try me, mother. Tell me, where is the stone?
Oh.
That plaguey rock? I've disposed of it, as hath been warranted long ago. Disposed of it? Nay, 'tis plain thou speakest false. Why, thou hast not quit the villa since yestreen. I had no need to. I handed it to Fidelia, and she ventured out to gather flowers, and begged her to cast it in the river, wherein it belongeth.
What?
Curse thee, thou meddly Haridon. Thou fool, I must stop her before the most sacred treasure is lost to us. 'Tis thou who art fool if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe that Fidelia would dispose of the stone upon my say-so? Why, the child hangeth upon thine every word. She knoweth full well how much stock thou settest that by the accursed thing. 'Twill be the return to thee forthwith, I am sure of it. She would never do aught to upset thee, or any other for that matter. Thy faith is admirable, mother, but what if it is misplaced? Oh, fiddlesticks, the girl's gratitude toward thee for making her thine own is unshakable. My ruse will surely fail, much as it paineth me to say it.
Oh!
And the fact that thou seest fit to question her faith in thee doth reflect poorly indeed upon thine own character. Very well, let us await her return. Isn't she like hanging off a cliff or something? Oh, I just have to say goodbye to the Praetor, I guess. Weird that he doesn't have an exclamation point on his head.
So 'twould seem.
Greetings, Ofter. Needest thou set foot upon another journey soon? Prithee, do not pay any heed to the scene thou hast just witnessed here. 'Tis but another familiar matter of no account. I bid thee and your friends a pleasant journey, and but of course, I had intended to present thee with a token of personal gratitude. 'Tis a mere trifle, but I pray it pleases thee somewhat at least. We serious owe you a great debt for all you have done on our behalf. Know that there will always be a welcome for thee here in Aeolus Vale. Yep, I'm sure nothing else is gonna happen. We can just leave. Goodbye, Aeolus Vale. The wind blowing through Aeolus Vale gently dwindles. And then dies altogether. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, so apparently without the wind, they just pass out. Oh! By the Almighty's beard, the people of the Vale face a dire fate indeed should the wind not soon return.
Oh.
I cannot rise. It's a great way to pass the spell down upon me. Wherefore ceaseth the wind? So the wind, this wasn't made very clear in the original. The wind isn't just how they fly. It's how they stand upright entirely.
Ah,
Ah, 'tis thee, Lofter. Thou hast not yet departed. This is a blessing indeed. While I quarreled yet again, my foolish son, the winds did cease to blow here in the vale. But fear not, for I understand the cause. But of course, 'twas because we removed the sacred stone from its rightful place in the sanctum. Silence, blockhead. Wherefore insistest thou on attributing all our joys and woes to that plaguey rock? The ceasing of the winds hath not the slightest thing to do with thy beloved stone. Please, Lofter, heed not my foolish boy. Though I must confess that I have not always done so myself, I once doubted my own beliefs, so passionate were his. But no longer. Now I know full well what we must do in order to restore the wind to the vale. And I must ask yet another favor of you. But first, would thou be so good as to fetch Fidelia? She went to gather flowers again. I doubt she will have ventured far. I will tell you more when I have seen the child is safe. You have my thanks. I think she's actually back where I was going. Yeah, Melvin, I know. Yeah, so I think Rubus is the goddess of this world. And then the Almighty created all four of the elemental deities. Because Rubus is like the goddess of 2 and 3 and 1. But in this world, she's just a minor deity. So I think they kind of all just kind of go off and make their own worlds. If I had to guess, I would say that the Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6, the Genithian trilogy, would be the wind spirit. The screams of a young girl Elker throughout the valley. Help me, please! How the hell?
Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die.
How did you get down there?
I can hold on no longer. Thanks.
You tried to come to my aid, did you not? You have my thanks. She would have to be the goddess of that Dragon Quest XI because Dragon Quest XI is the same world as Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. It's just further in the past. The final boss of Dragon Quest 2 was freaking Calamos. But now is the time to ponder such matters. The wind had dieth, and father must undoubtedly be dire straits. I don't know if you were around for the finale of Dragon Quest 2, but yeah, the final boss of Dragon Quest 2 is Kalasmos, and you have to beat him in the same way. You have to use the Almighty. It's called the Almighty Sword of Edric or whatever, but it's literally just the Almighty Sword of Light from Dragon Quest XI. It was a really cool tie-in to complete that whole storyline.
Ah, noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum.
Yeah, no,
has
it was
been
literally
engulfed in
Kalasmos, the
darkness.
final boss of Dragon Quest XI
The
from post game,
ancient Cirrus once believed
fused with
that
Argon.
it was this statue
And they've
that
retroactively
sustained
made
the
it so that the
blessed
entire
winds
trilogy
that
was
grace
like
our
manipulated
hallowed
by
faith.
Kalasmos.
And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all
But it was
that I
also
have
written in such a
imparted
way
henceforth
that, like, if you
sit
haven't played
well
Dragon
with
Quest
thee?
XI,
Dost
you
thou
don't need to have
comprehend
understood it.
clearly?
Sure, I was listening.
Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open. That is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
Only because you were caught.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
Okay.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care.
Yeah. It was really fun. I would like to play it too now that I have more context to it. That's good. That's funny. Like, as much as I'm enjoying playing other games right now, I'm like obsessed with Dragon Quest games currently. It's so weird. I mean, I just played like 1, 2. I played 3 recently. I'm playing 7. I'm over here talking about I want to replay 11. Now I want to replay The Dark Prince. There's just something about them that even though they're too easy and by all rights and reasons I shouldn't be having like a good time, they're just so, damn it, chill. I don't know.
Ready!
All that coming.
Thank you.
I have no revive.
All set. My gratitude.
I mean, Dragon Quest IV is fine. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's definitely one of my least favorites. I think it's probably, now that Dragon Quest II is sort of... So whenever I talk about like the best and worst games in a series or in general, I'm always talking about like the best version of that game, right? So in this case, when I say Dragon Quest II is the best game in the franchise, I'm specifically talking about the HD 2D pixel remaster. When I say that Dragon Quest VII is a top 5 game, I'm specifically talking about this version. And because of the remakes and remasters and stuff that's come out, Dragon Quest IV got pushed to the very bottom. It was at least it was in the top 10 out of 11, but now it's actually number 11. Well, it's number 10, of course, because the actual Dragon Quest X we never got, so I haven't played it. But yeah, I think 4 all versions is the worst Dragon. And much like I say with Resident Evil, you know, a golden turd is still made of gold. It's very much like that when I'm talking about Dragon Quest as well. Like, even the worst Dragon Quest game is really fun. But, yeah. I'm hoping they do the Zenithian trilogy next. I want an updated version of Dragon Quest V so bad, because the only real version, I mean, I think there was one on the 3DS, but none of them are like, you know, super visually striking or impressive. I would like, and it'd be hard for them to do it this way, I would like them to do all the Dragon Quest games going forward, like this one where you can see the party members on screen and stuff. However, specifically with 5, that would be a lot of trouble since, well, I guess it really wouldn't, because they already have to model the monsters in 3D, so just letting their attack animations carry forward would be fine. I would play the Super Nintendo version of Dragon Quest VI, Shin. Dragon Quest Z.
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all.
So Dragon Quest V not only has the best story, but it's also like a complex story, and it takes place over 3 generations. And it has like the monster taming aspect to it. So not only are there like active party members you can put in and out of your party, but also you have access to monsters. So there's like a bunch of different ways you can play it. It's great, dude. 5 is easily like the pinnacle of Dragon Quest in terms of like how awesome it is, because it basically combines the monsters games with the regular Dragon Quest game play. It's really good. The Falcon Blade. Oh, please be equipable by her. Yes. So it's just a better, so I lose evasion chance and charm, but like, it's just a more powerful Falcon dagger. What is Mirabelle? Luminary Sailor? Meh. I'm gonna keep the Miracle Sword on him so he can keep doing that double edge. That ish is wild. Send wind to set the Sully Spirit free so that she might shine for all the world to see. Yeah, and also, you know, you play as, you know, you have access to your dad for a while too. Wait, I think there's a door here I need to go into. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was a door right here. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah! I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, if I can get over there and turn that one to the left, like... Wait, is it this one? Oh yeah, this is it. This should do it. Sancho is the butler that's with you for the entire game.
Oh,
What did he say? Well, blow me down. It seems my sanctum's been purified or something.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here. Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Yeah. Ugh, he looks weird. I don't like him. I don't like him in 3D at all. I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Is that like his beard is so long? But why is his clothes and flesh the same color as everything else? Excuse me. No, sir, I don't like it.
hey, over here! There I go.
Look at that damage, and that's without...
Come on!
Fuck it.
Hey!
All right, we have maximum dabblage. Yeah, do you see how much damage is already, like, we've already done to him? He's at half health.
Get your groove on!
Thank you.
I didn't mean to do blind man biff there, but oh well. Ooh, that hurt. No, 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 no.
Ouchie!
Got him.
We did it.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Oh! Huh?
When did I mute my microphone? That doesn't make sense. When did I mute my microphone? Anyway, Shin, I had asked, explain what you mean by that, because that doesn't make sense comparing the two games. How they could have a Brave New World treatment.
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and
Yeah, I
undying
was. I don't know when I muted my microphone. I guess when I moved it.
Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise
Oh.
thee. How could I despise
Gross.
my own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Rough.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child. Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from
Except the
thy
wings.
brethren.
The wings are important.
And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
Fidelia, child! This is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary.
Well, guess what?
After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need
Okay,
of
Shin,
it.
have a good lunch.
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. would surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. As a mark of our enduring gratitude, I...
Do, 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 do.
And whether it proveth so or otherwise,
All done with this area. How the hell do I get out of here? It's this way. Oh, he's running away. Huh. I have a feeling that will, as long as it's facing away, it's fine. Ooh, wait. Wait. What did I miss? I wasn't done there yet, apparently. There was still an exclamation point back there at the town. Nothing. Okay, maybe not. And that leaves us with only one more island to unlock before we actually start the real game. Crazy. Okay, we'll teleport. Come on. To Larka. It's crazy though, I still don't have any mini medals, right? I found one in the past? Yeah. Huh. Alright. So yeah, there's the tower that we can't go into. We have to go into that much later. Well, not much later. It's getting closer by the minute, but you know what I mean. Carpet's kind of hard to control a little bit. Come on.
Ah.
Oh, I want off. There we go. Man. Alright. Yep, those barrels are there. Cool, cool, cool. Yay, see the magic. Got any new weapons? Nope. However, I do want to put the Flame Tang Boomerang on Ruth. Give him something more to do than single target attacks. Really? See, and the thing is, you can't tell the difference between the ultimate chest keys and the regular lock chests. I don't know why they did that, but it's really annoying. I'm gonna have to come back later when I get the ultimate key and remember all this crap is. don't think I missed any treasures back there, but I sure didn't check, did I? Make sure I at least didn't miss a mini medal. Okay, so there's one here somewhere at least. Yeah. Good, we've still found them all. There's just one somewhere here in Volgograd I gotta find. Is there another floor with stuff on it? No. Okay. I opened these, right? One of the mini medals is probably in that ultimate key chest. Or the mini medal, I should say. Oh. Looks like I should be able to go down there. I don't really need a rest. Watch ya, visitors, are ya? Well, this house here belongs to the boss. She's the leader of the old Citrus, and don't you forget it. Of course, there ain't no question if you'd be allowed in, so don't even ask. All right, fine. You want to go in there anyways, doofus?
Oh.
Save real quick. I haven't saved in a while. So far, we're at 55 hours. I mean, they definitely trimmed the game down, but they didn't trim it down that much. I guess they did trim it down a good bit. I've only been through, so I've been this far several times. Funny enough, I think every time I ever stopped playing the game, it was the next island, like getting really close to the end. What the hell? Nah. Brother, I was there. I saw it happen. You guys could definitely fly. I think all the rest of the treasures are actually in the mayor's house that I can't get into currently. Eight treasures, and there should be no monsters in here, so... Agility ring. Noted. Nothing super interesting. Not as interesting as the falcon blade that I found. That ripped. Okay. 3 more treasures. Yeah, I wonder if I could solve the puzzle again. I never went up that way. I hope. Well, there wasn't a mini medal there, or else I would have seen it on the mini medal list. So, thankfully, I don't have to go back. Bum 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 bum. This door should be permanently unlocked now, right? Or she'll unlock it for us.
Now.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't put the stone back. I guess there's no doors on the backside. The whole thing used to be in the original where you could, oh yeah, and you have to have the ultimate key for this one. Come on. Wait, I can't put the stone back. Oh, I guess we just came here for that and there's nothing else to do. Okay, wow, straight to the last island then. No putzing around. This is it. The town where children are kidnapped and then brought back as monsters. Because that island is really important. It's like the crux of the whole game, so. Start off with a dragon, huh? I should be able to handle it. Scale models. All right. Good.
Right.
Maribel's worked up. Gritty ditty. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That's fine. With his agility nerfed, I should take out the douchebags first. Oof, spicy. Twice? I don't like it. I'm actually gonna use a freaking Yggdrasil do, I think.
How's this?
I don't want to risk it. Glad I did. Walker would have died. Maybe I can confuse them? Yeah, I got one. I don't love that. I think that affects his breath, though. Shit.
Let's go!
Okay.
You all right?
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, I actually need to use the Great Leveler on the Vicious Dragon. Man, I wish I had Insulatel. Shit.
Aisha!
My gratitude.
Shit. Oh, you missed the one I needed to hit. I can't even afford to cast Oomph on anybody because we're taking... Uh-oh. Damn it.
All places.
Into the fray I come!
Damn it. It's supposed to make that easier to hit.
Phew.
Still alive? Lofter took a beating this round.
Get your groove on!
Thank you.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's actually gonna kill. I have Zing. Oh, he didn't heal because he... Okay, well, shit.
Oh, cheer up!
Phew.
That really hurt.
Thank you.
I need Lofter up so I can get rid of the oomph, damn it.
All set?
I should have changed her accessory.
The time is right.
Does he have... Yeah.
Face me, Fiend!
Okay. Yeah, we need the agility right now. Trying to recover from this nightmare.
Oh, cheer up.
Phew.
Yeah, luckily they can't hit Mervin. All right, we need to zing.
Sing!
Of course. I might kerplunk, actually. I don't usually use kerplunk, but I feel like it's actually a good idea right now. Confusion. Haha! I think I will kerplunk. That is what I think it is, right? Yeah. So, I've never done this before, but it feels like it's a pretty good time to do it. And then we'll bring Maribel back in.
Now it's my
You did it,
turn.
Mervin. Good, Maven. You actually did real good there, buddy. Good job. I shouldn't have done what I did there. Oh, that's gonna be bad for me. Please don't. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Hold on.
Rough for the win. He did it. I should be able to survive the double edge slash here. Yeah, barely. It doesn't matter, because if Ruff gets hit with another breath attack, it's over regardless. Yes, kill him for me. Nice. No, he didn't die. But unless the liquid metal slime procs, it didn't. Okay. Tactics. I am definitely on the
There
back
we
foot
go.
right now.
I think I'm done for.
Oh my god, everything hurts. I don't have like... I need 1 MP. Okay, wait, I do have a plan. Hang on. We're not done yet.
Here!
There's still a chance. Oh, please give me a turn. That was... Yeah. Wow. All because... I wasted a turn, 2 turns casting Kerplunk, or not Kerplunk, Ruff's ability. I was trying to wait. Okay, they're on follow orders. Skills. Same things before. I need to slow that damn dragon down. I feel like I need to kill the dragon first. I was also having really bad luck with that dragon doing the fire breath every single turn, though. That sucked. Of course, now.
Are you okay? Come on!
What are you talking about, Mon? Actually, if that dragon goes right now, it didn't. Okay. Oh, thanks for not letting me do that. Oh, wow. When you revive like that, it actually doesn't give you back your, Ooh, that sucks. They hurt. No! Here we go again.
Unto the breach!
God, I'm gonna have to switch my classes to like a real class.
Leave this to me.
Wow.
Of all places.
Wow. I really don't want to switch my classes up right now, but I guess I have no choice, do I? I guess I could do this. Honestly, this probably would work out. It's just the breath attack that's killing me for the most part. So if I have some buffs and ways to defend myself, I'll be fine.
How do you like this?
Good. Okay. Oomph actually doesn't do any good. I think the move that I'm using on Lofter is a physical attack or a magical attack anyways, right? Throw in the boulder? I don't know. Get oomph on rough. See, that is so rough. Rough. him of fire. That'll help out with the fire breath, which is what's murdering me. And then I don't know if he survives that. Let's do Falcon Slash for now.
Ruff! Thank you.
Good thing he didn't cast it on the dragon there. That's only 10 damage less.
The time is now.
Having to use skills. Come on, game. What do you mean?
Get your groove on.
Oh, that sucks. I feel like I heard about that. Wasn't he like 56 or something? Like really young still? Damn, they still hurt. That doesn't.
Decelerate. You can do it.
Please don't do it again. That was so stupidly close.
This shall see thee through.
Oh, cheers.
If he had used the flame breath attack again, that would have been a full wipe. That would have been so dumb. Man, that softened me up really good. Oh, the crit!
Kaplan!
Plunk.
Thank you.
Not my favorite, but it's what I had.
It is my time.
Yeah, those things having attack up is really bad for me, honestly. No confusions, of course. Ah, but... Okay, the hard part's done. All they can do is hit me for about 100 damage per turn now. Okay. Just took a little bit of strategy, that's all. If all battles were this difficult, I would be prepared for it.
All in a day's work. I don't have anybody with curative pre-spells. That's so funny. I should probably get somebody on that, but like... Alright, well, I mean, even then, he should have... Oh, but he has 0 MP. Right. Buckingham Palace. Oh, I got the Dragon Heart, right? What does it do? Damage received is halved when at full like HP. Huh. I mean... Honestly, it's probably a good one for Mervyn. Hey!
Oh, you look nice. Yeah, prepare to be plunged into abject misery, prepare to be consumed by dread. Nothing pleases my master more than the sight of humans in the throes of suffering. We should stab him right now and throw his body in the ocean. He's gone. But we should have stabbed him and thrown his body in the ocean.
Huh.
Is that a blue or a gray? It shouldn't be blue. Damn, people actually locking their doors around here? It's crazy. Crazy work.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you all right? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors? Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you?
Sure.
And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
I guess. Oh, there's no inn. I guess I need to go to the pick his brain now or whatever. Whoa, it's different. Oh, it's a little different. It's a little different. The throne used to be like right here-ish, and then there were stairs that led up this way. Huh. Weird. They changed it. All right, King. Pick our brains or whatever. Please be voice acted.
Greetings,
Yes.
travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Can you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with the ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending.
So he knows about the ice. I'm pretty sure in Dragon Quest VII they
Without
just said
our
he went out
pirate
and then
friends,
disappeared and didn't come
we
back.
have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, will you help us lift this?
Yeah, sure. It's kind of what we're here to do, I guess.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded.
We really never are, though. They usually give us a rock.
But now the hour grows late.
shall make... Now, the inn does not open when the moon is full, I'm afraid. But you...
Yoink. Pirate hat and captain's coat. Hell yeah. Pirate hat. Look at that. Boom. Got the charm. Got the agility. Got the defense. Max HP. Good gear. Is it like how's the pirate coat compare anyways? Or the captain's coat? Slightly less defense, but a lot more deafness. I don't know what deafness is though. Isn't deafness dodge chance? If so, that's pretty great. Full captain gear. That's Lofter's ancestor. But you don't know that yet. Shh. Go to the balcony? I like how we just get to run through the princess's bedroom. Sometimes I stand here, the jet black ocean stretching out before me, and I think back to happier times. I was once Buckingham's official minstrel. I lived here in the palace and accompanied His Majesty in all his important state visits. My fondest memories are of the trip we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I remember as though it was yesterday, the sharp scent of the brine and the sound of the waves lapping against the hull. And he's just gonna remember the Sea Dragon, which we will see later, so I'm probably gonna skip this scene because this game already takes forever and a day. But look at him!
Captain Shark Eye!
Goddamn Captain Shark Eye. It's voice acting, we'll let it play.
What's the matter with ye, Tar? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tar. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Shark Eye.
Welcome aboard, landlubber. Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Shark Eye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Shark Eye, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Shark Eye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Shark Eye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty.
much.
And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then.
So I'm playing through this,
on
but there's
behalf
actually
of
two even
myself
bigger
and
games
my
coming out
subjects,
soon that I'm hyped about. You
let
guys already
me
know about
express my
Resident Evil
utmost
9, obviously.
gratitude to you.
But what about Monster Hunter Stories 3?
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye.
Yeah.
I can see why they made ye
Monster Hunter
captain of
Stories
this
3.
fair realm.
Look at him.
Now
Look
listen.
at his goddamn Rathalos. I love
We're
him.
having ourselves a little shindig
I am a little
on the
salty
Sea
that
Dragon this evening.
he's going to be the main
Celebrate
monster
Alliance's
of the third
news.
game as well. I would like
Be
for them to
there?
change it up, but also I understand
Or I'll
why.
kill all the lot of ye.
I just hate that you always get pigeonholed into using Rathalos, even though realistically, I would probably use Rathalos anyways. But I want it to be my choice.
I must say, I'm glad you convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Shark Eye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the sea dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great cabin in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Anais! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer you a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Yeah! Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon.
Remember I'm streaming, right?
After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
Excuse me, soda burp. Until this kingdom of ours is released from the darkness which engulfs it, until peace is restored, I shall make do with my memories. That was a long cutscene. At least it was voice acted. But yeah, it's made pretty clear later. But like, this is my like great grandmother. Because that scene that we just watched takes place before the big, battle between God and the Demon King. So, yeah. No. Oh, Shark Eye, is that you? She senses me. Huh? You're not Shark Eye. Lady in Ice. Lady in Ice, please, you must not try to get up.
Why?
I'm sorry, I must have been dreaming of happier times. And I must say, I'm feeling better than I have in a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors who have lifted my spirits. I would be grateful if you could visit me again should the opportunity arise. It pleases me greatly to hear tales of your travels. Come now, Lady and Ace. Lie down and rest. Yes, very well. Good night, my friends. Please do come and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Anais has not yet recovered from her illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever and suffers the most terrible nightmares. I would kindly ask that you let her get some rest now. Goodness knows she needs it. Yeah, well, we have to pass through her bedroom to get to the spare bedroom for some reason. What? Wait, what is that in? Wait.
I say.
Final Fantasy 1. Why is that in my head? I trust my royal bedchambers with your liking. Yeah, sure, whatever. That is good to hear. Shark Eye did not take it quite so readily as I recall. Fit only for the lily-liverest of all the lily-livered landlubbers in creation, was the phrase I believe he used. But I mustn't get caught up in my reminiscences. I need to tell you more about how we plan to save the kingdom. According to this man's investigations, our predicament came about as a result of a mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon falling into the darkness. That would perhaps explain why the children who turned into monsters were observed scuttling off towards it. But now it has been impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further, due to the all-obscuring darkness that fills it. A darkness caused by a great black flame. However, our learned friend here thinks there might be a way to penetrate the blackness and go after our beloved babes in arms.
Indeed.
Would you be so kind as to explain your method? Yes, of course. As you may be aware, there's a tribe of dwarves that dwells here in the kingdom of Buckingham. They live in a cave far to the east of this palace. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead the dwarves illuminate their home with a substance known as glow moss, which grows there in abundance. My idea was to cover the feet of the children who've been transformed into a monster with glow moss. Doing those should enable us to follow them through the darkness. If my theory is correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the glowing footsteps into the beacon, and wherever they meet may lead after that. If we do not wish any more of our little ones to suffer, we must act quickly. Once a child has become a beast, they tend to return to Buckingham only for the first few nights. After this point, they presumably lose all sense of humanity and we never see them again. We must acquire some glow moss and apply it to the monster's feet before it can happen. My apologies. I'm sure it's rather a lot to take in. No, I'm good. I've got it. Go get thing. Bring here. Okay, go get thing. Bring here. Got it. Go get thing. I remember this puzzle piece back here. I think I missed for a while in my last attempt at playing this game on prior iterations. I said, well, but whatever. All right, there's nothing in here at all? Huh. There's two treasures somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I mean, they gotta be in one of these buildings, right? Well, I know one of them is obviously that slab. Isn't this a weapon shop? Or is the weapon shop on the other side back there? This is the inn. What is this? The bar. Okay, is there maybe something upstairs in the cabinet? There is, yeah, wait, yes, maybe? Good. Okay, so now there's only the one treasure left. Unless, it is possible that they don't include those treasures in the list because they know you can't get it. Maybe. Now Marcilla didn't feel like coming to work today. You can really blame her for what happened last night, poor fellow. Alright, so we can only buy weapons. We have the Icicle Dirk, which casts, just deals ice damage, but it's really weak. The Platinum Sword, meh, meh, meh. Steel Spiked Whip, huh? Now you're cooking. Sort of. Shit, I did miss a mini medal back there. Wait, what is Volgograd? Am I in Volgograd? I think I'm in Volgograd. No, this is Buckingham. What the hell is Volgograd? Damn, that well-wisher sucks. Yeah, 3 gladiators is not ideal. I haven't killed one of these yet. Now I have. Oh, I can't believe that cat wants to fight me. What is this thing? I haven't fought one of these yet either. Okay. Oh, here's the cave. It's all mud. All this mud reeks, but I can smell fresh water somewhere as well. I suppose that means the dwarves have everything they need here, especially if they've got glow moss to brighten up the place. Oh, we didn't have to go through a whole cave to get to the dwarf village. Oh no, that's right. It's under the dwarf village where the cave is for the glow moss. Everyone's afraid of me. Fine. I just wanted to go break your pots. Hey, up! The foreman lives in this cave, and if you think I'm gonna let some filthy human go running amok in his house, you've got another thing coming. Oh, stop making such a fuss. Let them in. All right. Sorry. I know you don't have a good... I'm breaking your pots. I should have known all that racket meant there were humans around. I suppose you have a good reason for coming here to disturb us? King Buckingham sent you to get something for him because he thinks I can't stand him? Ha! I don't know where the bumbling old fool got that idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. And I can hardly blame him for what happened to my bae. I miss her, of course. I miss her terribly. I loved her an awful lot. We all did. She just seemed to brighten up the room. Was it a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her? I don't hate Buckingham for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe, but I am inclined to be friends. I'm not inclined to be friends with, or any other human for that matter. What does he want from me anyway? I heard that Shark Eye come a cropper. I didn't realize things had gotten this bad. Well, if it's glow moss you're after, you can find some deeper in the cave. You have trouble getting a hold of any right now, though. The boss of the local monsters has taken a shine to the stuff, you see. He's been munching away down there for a while now. He probably won't take too kind to be interrupted, but if you don't mind getting your hands bitten off, be my guest. You'll find the glow moss growing on walls near the water's edge down there. Okay. So we can't access anything in here yet. Maybe they have a weapon armor shop thing? No.
Hey, up!
This path leads straight to the under of the source of all our lovely light. Unfortunately, some horrible monsters have been munching away at... Okay, yeah. You are a very tiny man. I have the same clothing as you, though. That's weird. Am I a dwarf? Okay, so there's some dragon types down here. There's probably a gold sparkle up here, right? No? There's a gold sparkle. I didn't even get to see what that was that I got. See the blood. Why didn't she just use her... Whatever. Holy crap!
Easy peasy.
God, I wish I had better classes equipped. I already mastered all the good ones, though. Not really, but yeah. Oh, here's the seat of proficiencies. Holy crap, I thought I was out. I've had them this entire time. That really changes things. I have 5. That's huge, actually. Okay. Awesome. That changes a lot of what's happening right here. Oh, sorry, Noodle. So now I can have him do Armamentalist, which is what I wanted. And then I can ditch Gladiator. Let's see. I mean... Ugh. What is the other class I need to unlock that? Paladin, okay. So let's go armor. Yeah, let's do priest. Cool. Okay, now we're cooking. And then for her, I thought, no, I'd have to make her an armamentalist as well. However, if I get one more level in priestess, I could put her as sage, which would give me a healer. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll make her as gladiatrix. We'll switch her to armamentalist. Yeah? Hang on. We're not done in this menu yet, though. This will give us elemental slashes and all kinds of fun stuff. So now we'll use my last seat of proficiency on her to get 1 level in armamentalist and max out priestess. Okay, So now,
Sure.
what I can actually do is let's make Aish a sage. We'll have her go Sage Paladin, I think. She has a level in Armamentalist for later, so that's fine. But now as Sage Paladin, she's very protecty and also has healing spells. So that'll help me with my survival. So I need to give her tanky magical mending gear. Still can't get better helmet on her besides the... So I would need to give her the Angel's Robe. It would prevent her from getting sudden death. What is this? Evasion up? Yeah. So now she won't take much damage as long as she's in... Oh, it also restored her MP for me. How very kind. I was afraid it wouldn't. An extra diamond, awesome. And we've gotten all the treasures on this floor. What did I put on her for a weapon? She still has the Falcon Blade. I mean, the staff wouldn't be the worst thing for her, honestly. That casts mute. Kabuff. Free kabuff. Yeah, let's do that. Jewel bag wants to fight? Or goodie bags? Okay. So tactics, fight wisely, focus on healing. Or mix it up.
You're in for it now! Blow away! Hey! All right. Buckle up. Coral Green! Blow away!
Damn, that was... They must have expected that one floor to be rough. I've been saying rough a lot this playthrough, haven't I? I'm gonna try to make puns. One floor dungeon. By God. Oh, so that's how a well-wisher walks. Okay, I was wondering how they got around. I guess now we know. Oh, I can't get enough of this stuff. Oh, it's voice acted.
What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Nosferatu. They're humans from Buckingham, I'll bet.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled of. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
Yeah, you need. How's your stomach? There's really? Wow. Well, I'm more minimal on gluten, but I guess it more or less answers that question too. The sappy song. Don't love that. Can they be Celerateled? All enemies, perfect. Never mind. It only hit the one on the right. Okay, we need help. Uncle! Alright, and then I want her to use the rune staff and fix this problem. Alright. I have no abilities on Lofter because I'm a fool. Great, 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 great. I guess I'm a pseudo healer for now. Flame Slash. Should I go for the small ones or the big one first? Overtoad. Alright, I guess we'll also oomph. Rough? Rough's kind of an attacker right now. Alright. Try to Celerateled again though. Good, I got the boss. There goes Parrot Poison. Alright, she can let loose Tucus Pocus. Does she even have any spells worth doubling? No. Night Watch. Oh, we can just cast Kabuff manually. Rough is worked up. Flashback or... yeah, flashback. Let's get him, Rough. 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 6. Let's do Cover Claws. And then we do Cutting Edge. Hell yeah, Rough. 641? My boy's got some dabblage. Unlike Lofter, apparently. Have a ball? Let's give her the Lunar Fan. God, Ace is poisoned. Poison doesn't hurt that much. I mean, again, I could do Tucus Pocus, but it doesn't really... whatever, gotta do something.
Alright, go.
And let's do Winsicles.
Buckle up.
That didn't even proc it. Damn. why I double cast midfield there, but whatever.
Chin up.
Holy crap, ouch. Of course it paralyzed Ruff and his turn was next. Moss for now too.
Never fear. Too slow.
I didn't mean to. That was weird. Refresh.
Come on!
Guess I could give her like a weapon to attack with? Lightning staff. Sure. Oh, good. Makes use of mastery of the elements to significantly increase elemental attack power and elemental resistance. I don't have any elemental. Well, I got Flame Slash, I guess. Or I can heal. Elementary, my dear. Yeah, it's pretty okay, I guess. Slightly.
Ready?
Phew.
Didn't know it had a breath attack. I'm fine. Not even close.
Phew.
Never fear.
Let's cast that again. Let's try to Helm Splitter him. Damn. Oh, double. Okay, well, he's got them both alive again. I did not know that was going to be a thing, or I wouldn't have ever even bothered fighting them in the first place. Man, I should really swap Lofter out for... Mervin. Because Lofter ain't doing shit right now.
Come on.
I should have used Insulatel again. Whatever. He's an orange. Damn, didn't get it. I'm gonna refresh those two anyways. And she's immediately poisoned again. All right. Come on. Come on, get the second Helm Splitter. Damn it.
Insulator.
Thank you.
Sir Maven's really the king of healing right now. Or Sir Mervyn. Not Maven, apparently. Yeah, that insulate puts in serious work right there. Yeah, let's do this. I never got Help Splitter to work. Little baby heal. Shut up. Eat a lightning staff. Starburst throw. I really just realized his name was Nosferatu. He's a catfish, though. Why the hell is his name Nosferatu?
Heaven strike thee!
The Slamphibians.
Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, human. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
Yeah. I wasn't even here for you. I just came for the moss, dude. You were just literally in my way. I guess we could have gotten some from the side over there, but, you know, fuck you specifically.
Ah.
Alright, well. I guess we'll be using Lofter for a little while. Until he gets up to speed. Your Majesty, please, do not do anything rash. They will surely be returning any... King Buckingham, they're back. Buckingham, whatever. Oh, thank goodness, you could not have timed your arrival better. Another child has... Why? Quickly, the glow moss. Lofter rubs glow moss all over the monster's feet. How did I manage that? Are you alright? I hope that thing didn't hurt you. Either way, it looks like you did a great job of rubbing the glow moss on its feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Look at those footprints. Now we can find out where they've taken our dear one. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Here.
Not so fast, damn it. Do you mean to chase the creature back to its lair unarmed? And what will you do when you get there, huh? We are none of us fighters, certainly not fighters skillful enough to take on these monsters in their home turf. Our friends here, on the other hand. Much as it shames me to say it, I believe we must ask for their assistance once again. You have already done more than enough in gathering the glow moss, but may I ask you for your aid once more? I shall inform you of what is required once we return to the throne room. I know you must be exhausted. I ask for your forbearance. Shouldn't we get going before the glow moss fades? Or is it just like permanent? Do 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 do.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend...
I happen to have that already.
I will allow him to provide for...
Don't I already have that?
Oh, yes. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow... That's what one of the preeminent He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps.
Can I have
This
a
is all
gallon?
just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in...
God, his voice makes me want to crawl out of my own skin.
Rainbow Cove? Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont? Do you think that's where it could have come from? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike?
Yeah.
We need to go and ask your uncle where he got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
We got it
If
for
you
him
have
specifically.
even a-
Why don't we just go?
All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the...
This is no time to pon. Once it is in your possession.
Yeah. Go do the thing. Got it. Can I buy armor from this dude yet?
All right.
Let's get down to business. Holy shit. That rules. Uh-oh. Mervyn and Ruff, can you wear the flowing dress? Game might be woke. I don't know, guys. Game might be a little woke. Ice shields. I wish I could afford more flowing dresses. That rips. Damn it. Does it have charm? No charm. So she doesn't really need it. Ruff doesn't need it either. I wouldn't mind the silver mail, but again, we can't really afford it. Keep in mind, I have gold drops turned on to the maximum, and I am underleveled. Or I have my experience turned down to the minimum. So not only am I... Wait. I'll figure it out later. We'll make sure we find everything before we leave. Hang on, I don't want to fight you right now, I'm busy. This lone uninhabited island was actually the only island left and also totally habited. Oh good, straight to Rainbow Cove. I'm not gonna go find my stupid ass uncle again. Bum 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 bum. Do. Nice. We have a file of Prism Dew. Back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Boo-wee, boo-wee. Yeah, I've been finding blue pedestal pieces. Turquoise and silver. Huh, I wonder where those go. We'll find out eventually. What I'll probably do is once we finish the Buckingham region, I'll call it a day for today. How did I miss that bridge over there? Show no mercy. Focus on healing. Fight wisely.
You can do it!
I want to go pee while this battle plays out. There's a lot of them.
Lily Valley.
you!
Chin up. Smite him good.
Damn, they still haven't won this?
Come on, Ruff.
Phew!
Rah, 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 rah. Alright, we'll grab this. A pretty Betsy. I mean, is there really anybody to use that on besides Aisha? Just to make her, I mean, because eventually she's just going to be a luminary, right? She'll probably be a luminary dancer. Unless there's another, like, higher tier. But I have very serious doubt. He's about Master Paladin. Awesome. He's working on Armamentalist and Priest, Paladin, Sage, Gladiator, Jester. I mean, he's slow going, man. It's real slow going. Oh, I was just supposed to go straight to the lighthouse. Whoops. But yeah, we're actually getting really close to the meat of the fucking dab crabs. Crabble rousers. I still like gray dab crab. The drab dab crab. Yes. Why they got a little spike where their dick should be? Wait, I guess, is that where crab dick would be? I don't know. I don't know how crab dicks work. Oh no, I have to look that up later. I don't think I can go the rest of my life without knowing how crab mating works, now that I've thought about it.
Splendid display.
Damn it. Good. Lofter got some freaking proficiency. I can pull him back in the party soon. The drab dab crab with a little spiny dick. In we go. I don't feel like the glow moss was necessary, you know? I feel like we were okay without it. It's a lot of enemies. Master Mervin as a paladin. I think that's one thing I'm missing. I think I need to have somebody as a dog walker to kind of help me through fights while I level other vocations. Why didn't she use her lightning
Heaven
staff?
strike thee!
Ah, the crit.
Take that!
Nice. Level 2 Sage. Two treasures left on this floor.
Oh.
I'm liking it too, Carly. It's much better than his weird old man armor.
Heaven strike thee!
I wish they'd put more costumes in the game. It looks like the only ones that exist are the ones from the pre-orders and stuff. Like they added a whole costume mechanic and then they only put like a couple in here. It's so weird. I mean, they could have done so much since, especially since they took away vocation costumes. They could have at least put more in. I had Ash in the Jade outfit for a while, but I really like her base outfit. I'm loving this one for Ruff and Maribel. I've been going between this one and this one. I hate the mini Mayoress dress because from a distance, that looks like a skin cap. And so it just looks like she's got like a bald head and a red scarf. And I hate it. Nice. It's been hit or miss on the difficulty of the game. Most of the time it's really easy, but some of the bosses, because I'm playing on, since you haven't been here, I'm playing on hard mode for monster strength and experience, but I have proficiency in gold cranked up, and damage dealt is normal. Which I've been thinking about putting this on less anyways. Let's try that actually. I like that. I'm gonna turn my damage down so I can actually have to strategize more in boss fights. I've also already started hitting 4 digits, so that's a thing. I've been hitting 4 digits for a while, depending on the enemy and the setup time. But I just want more time to actually have to like strategize against. Because basically all I've been doing is focusing on pure offense. You know, just casting buff and then increasing my damage as high as it could go, and then hitting them for 1,000 damage. So maybe with it on hard mode. I'm on the hardest hard mode now. I'm not on the hardest hard mode. I could have the other 2 things turned down, but I'm already having gold troubles, even with it cranked up, so I don't have any, and I'm also like having a hard time, not a hard time mastering, I am having a hard time mastering jobs, honestly. I mean,
sure.
I'm finally getting through some of the more advanced job classes. He's a paladin, troubadour. See, I need to keep him as a paladin is the thing. Like I said, kind of as a dog walker. So we'll leave it at that for now. you sure you want to proceed? That's cool. See, I try not to play the game like that. Because again, same thing I was saying before. I like to have to interact with the game and sort of master its mechanics. And like, if you max everything, you're just beating it with raw numbers, which is fine. A lot of people like playing that way, but it's just not my style. I want to struggle. I want there to be a risk of game over, you know? I want to be like, hey, if I hadn't gotten that spell off in time, I might have died. That's what I enjoy. Feeling like I accomplished stuff. You should try playing a game like that sometime. I don't know if you'll like it, but... Yeah, the little pitchfork things, right? I remember. I don't really have an AoE move for him, do I? Flame Tang Boomerang it is. The lanky demons who walk on all fours. Oh yeah! That's right! And they kind of like big open gaping mouths, if I remember. Sort of like this Benchillas here. But like even longer, weirdly. I think I do remember that now. I shouldn't have cast this Pusloosh. That was stupid. Wow. I didn't know that was an AoE. That was gigantic.
Heaven strike thee!
I do wish I hadn't done that. 1,000 gold is a lot of gold, actually. I mean, I get 1,700 for beating them, and I used 2,000 to kill them. No, never mind. I got 815, so I actually lost 1,200 gold there. So it's good to use it on large groups one time, like I would use it on this group once. That's such good damage, though. Even for 1,000 gold, that's a lot of good damage. Good block, Mervin. Go flashback. Oh, they're strong to win. Lame. Why does Mervin's attacks hit twice? Is it his weapon?
All in a day's work.
Oh, it is his weapon. It's his sword. Okay, well now I know. The one thing I think Dragon Quest games could really use, that'd be a lot of fun, is dual equipping. I mean, things like having a falcon sword in one hand and a falcon dagger on the other hand would be freaking awesome. Distillery would probably... Would that be good here? Yeah, sure, why not?
How'd you like this?
That worked. The end of another world. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, don't tell me any more then.
Take that.
I hate that Stomp didn't knock any of them down.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Does she even have any skills worth double casting? No.
Right.
I don't even... Oh, Pandora's box, actually. Do they give you anything in this? I know in Dragon Quest II, the Pandora's box didn't give you shit. It was really annoying. The best you could do was steal a Tombola ticket, which was also really annoying because I fought one for ages trying to steal from it, and I finally got it. And it was just a Tombola ticket. I was like, God, bullshit. I mean, they're all really hurt. No, they're not really hurt. All right, Gritty Ditty. I barely remember DQ3 at this point. That doesn't do any damage. I hate having to make people like Maribel clearly cannot be a good physical attacker. But yeah, you have to make her a good warrior and stuff to get other stuff done. Alright, let's just attack. Maybe I can get some confusions? No? Double cast could buff. Or I won't double cast it, I'll single cast it because I used the other thing. It's fine though. The biggest problem I'm having right now is all these enemies are resistant to wind, and all of my people are like priests and paladins and stuff. And if I was smart, I would change classes, but I'm just not. There's really nothing to be done for it. Mean sweet, yeah, of course.
The moon rises.
What does Pearly Gates do, I wonder? Let's try it. Damn, that still did good damage. Yeah, this actually is no joke with this on the lowering the damage some. We're not just murking everything anymore. Magic barrier, miracle slash, cool. Okay, I think I can pull Lofter back in now. Of course, I gotta take care of this fry turn first, apparently. Oh, because it's probably resistant to fire. The only Pandora's boxes I fought in DQ2 toward the end was on the pirate ship, because I forgot it was a Pandora's box, and that's, like I said, I fought it for ages trying to
Take that.
on hold. What the hell? Trying to steal from it, only to find out it just had the Tombala tickets.
The moon rises.
I can definitely tell my damage has gone down. Yes, looking animation over there.
A splendid display.
Cool. What's out here? Hey, God, I haven't found a mini medal in a while. I may do the post game on this one. I think it could be fun. And I can always adjust the difficulty as needed. Of course, I want to go over there and get that treasure first. I wonder if I get the chest, then get it back on this before it goes back. Solar fan? I didn't even know there was a better fan. Hell yeah. I can't believe how little damage she does, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give her some pretty... Hell, she's about to not be a luminary anymore, so maybe I won't do that. I was thinking I'd give her some pretty Betsies, but I don't know. I'll probably just leave those to Ashe later. They do kind of have her set up to be that. This used to be a boss. Oh my god, well-wishers. Those things suck. And that's why. Shit. Gold Rush. And that didn't even wake him up. Guys, wake up! Oh, they like balls. Let's have a ball. No confusion, Fox.
Chin up.
Yeah, sure. Wow. I feel like she should be doing more damage than that. Then again, I turned the damage down, so I don't know what damage looks like anymore. Does it cut it in half, a third, 3/4? I have no idea. But she has 340 charm, whereas typically Aisha would have around 400 plus. So, huh. Magic armor, hell yeah. But my captain's coat. But it's really good, actually. Yeah, I need that. It literally lets me cast spells better. Metal Slime! That's my favorite monster in any Dragon Quest game ever. I love it so much. I have a little metal figurine of it even. But we have to figure out how to kill it. Let's give her oh, the Assassin's Dagger. Yeah, we do the Assassin's Dagger. I want to kill it. And then she needs the shit. All right. He does not have. He can wear the Falcon Blade. Okay. Nice. Damn. No! But I changed my weapons and stuff, man. How completely annoying. That's just a full heal if I do that. It's interesting that Keeper had Elementalist and Gladiator abilities specifically. And I think he actually had a Warrior ability as well, and a Monk. So Keeper was just all over the place. Mucho macho man. I've got to be a mucho macho man. Unlock the door. Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, I gotta get the treasure, then get back on here before it goes away. An Aurora Blade, huh? There it is. Deals light damage when attacking. Can be used in battle to assail enemies with huge explosions of light. Ooh, fun. Might actually be good for Mervyn if he can use it. He can. Yeah, let's give it a try. It does, I mean, it does have less attack power, but it also has, oh, I almost forgot. I just gotta wait to get all the way back over here. Funny, it's a lighthouse. But that's because it's infested with the black flame. How was lunch, Shin? Looks like there's probably gonna be a boss fight. Unfortunately, kind of a shorter stream today because I started so late, but I had stuff I wanted to do and I did them. Me and the wife actually went out for lunch. It was nice. All right, so here's the black flame. My back's still like achy sore, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was last night. I think I turned wrong or something. I don't know. I don't remember hurting before I laid down, but whew. Is that a tear in the reality? Oh shit, it was a tear in reality.
Finally, you have arrived. Aye, and even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse
curry.
me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last! But you took too long! Far too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith, and without mercy.
Alright, on follow orders. So Shin, since you've been gone, I actually made it even more difficult because I turned my damage down. Gee, that was 3 attacks in a row. Come on, man, calm down. Helm Splitter not super likely to work. Oh, okay. I don't think he's going to be doing a whole lot of... Damn, should I bring in Ruff? Weird. Ruff instead of who? Her? I don't even know what Ruff does. We'll just Kabuff. He's a physical attacker or whatever.
Never fear.
It might. least he has nipples in this one. Oh, I can oomph as well? Hell yeah. Well, then we'll oomph. It doesn't matter. Nobody really uses it besides him, so oh well. Oh, I wanted to see what the Aurora Blade does. A sacred sword that unleashes explosions of light when used as an item in battle. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't think he's going to be using a whole lot of spells. Hey, he's weak to fire. Encore or Night Watch. Let's do Night Watch. We'll let him actually be a paladin. And then we'll do forbearance. Yeah. Ain't nobody doing shit right now. Monkey's got it. Nah, boo, you ain't getting through. You and your weird dildo dick whip. I bet he puts the other side of that thing straight up his butthole. Not that there's anything wrong with that, unless you're an evil monster guarding a lighthouse dark flame and threatening to destroy the world. That's the condition where that's not cool.
The moon rises.
Here you are.
Should I just keep using? Well, we got double defense up now, so let's do. Speed? Speed.
Time is now.
Okay, so she's got buff charm now. Buff is maxed out. She doesn't really have anything she can do, does she?
Take that.
Wow. Oh man, come on. His attacks have sleep attached? That sucks. Alright, let's swap A shot for rough.
All right. Come on.
Oh, that's not great. Of course he hit rough.
Face me,
Uh-oh. Wow.
Right.
Fail on my part, I guess.
Here I come.
Bringing in rough when I did, that was just like the worst possible moment to do that. I didn't realize it until it was too late. Do hustle dance. Healing based on charm. Didn't know that until just now. Of course. Lofter, I need you to wake up, my dude. Tingle? How do I wake him up? Moonwort bulb.
There we go.
Zing!
Get up, I say!
Thanks.
Good. Okay, what can that do for me? Born again? I'll hold on to this actually, just in case. Let's just cast like buff on rough. Torgros Immensus. Torgros, yeah, that makes sense. Was the guy that was, no, which one was he? That's not gonna work. Let's get the Flame Tang Boomerang. Damn.
The mood rises.
Yo, with the crit though, come on, man. Oh, he settles down good.
Accelerate!
Accelerate! I should probably do Hustle Dance here, even though I really want to cast Oof. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, he's not angry anymore, so we should be okay for a turn to cast.
Thank you.
Well, not exactly the words I was saying, but it works anyways. Fun rough. Oh, come on. Well, never mind. The problem resolved itself. I do not like this guy.
Time is now!
Wish I had Kabuff on her. Okay, cool. Got me with a crit. I thought he wasn't going to do that anymore. Great. Is there a way to cure confusion with items? Doesn't look like it. Overtoads. Confusion. Okay. I wish I could get his defense down, but if I try to do it, it's probably not going to work. I don't love it. Oh my god, with the freaking falling down too? Ooh, that's not good. Maybe I'll be okay for a turn. I do have agility up, so... Nope. Oh, God. No, sir. I'm going to say... Wait, where's... Okay, there it is, the Great Leveler.
Up we go!
I need to be using him to protect everybody, but I also needed to heal, so what do you do? I mean, he's weak to fire, but... Poison would be good to land here. Jesus. Alright, let's hit him with... I mean... See, I want to hit him with Hell Splitter. I just... It never works, which sucks. God damn it. At least he uses all of his stuff on that.
is right.
Excellent. Night Watch. Oh, you killed one. Nice, Carly. This is not what I needed to use there. Bum, 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 bum. Boost my evasion. Still don't need to let loose yet. Well, what's my Cyclops Heart and Mighty Armlet? Yeah, I mean, it has a low proc rate. It seems. Okay, I need you to stop that dude. Freaking use forbearance. Turning the damage down is definitely making me play the game, that's for sure. I lost her charm. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Denied. 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 I think they're desperation attacks, so beat the first post-game boss in a minute and a half. Nice. Nice. I like this little paladin thing I got going on here. Having a true tank, even if it's only every few turns, it's really nice. Alright. I wonder how much damage this does. Well, not very much, you miss. I think I need to keep using forbearance, honestly. Especially with him being giga-pissed. Oh boy. You can't do it, son. You can't get through.
My thanks.
I want to buff him though so he can keep doing that. Yeah, Mervin's keeping it in there. He got that shield up and ready to go. Everybody's at full health. I think I'm going to take a turn to cast Acceleratel.
Acceleratel!
Or Acceleratel, excuse me. I finally got him to orange health. Okay, so the Twin Slash does do... Uh-oh. Ooh, Maribel can do something. Gritty Ditty? Oh, hell yeah. Or... let's do Gritty Ditty. Excellent. Hit him with the Harvest Moon.
The moon rises.
We want to get that buff or that oomph off of him. I do not want to get hit that hard. Forbearance, because he's super pissed. It's very slightly stronger, but also it has a chance individual hit to crit, so... see how much damage this does. 35 times 7, I think, maybe 8. So it's about the same as Ruff is doing, give or take. Ah, shit. Wait, he still got the attack up? Did I not great leveler him? Yeah, flashback. Nice. Maybe I did great level him. Okay, only Maribel tripped that time. See individual crits. That was great. Just keep at him. He's almost dead. Just keep the pressure up. Forbearance. We're running out of MP. Get him, Raven. He's like, nah. Okay, well, he got 1 damage, though. 1 damage. He don't know. Still standing. Oof. I'm putting everything I have into this, but he ain't going down just yet. To keep forbearance up or Ruff dies. There we go. Woo! Look at them stats on the right side. That got a little tough. Actually had to use my stuff. Double edge slash. Black fragment.
No! How can this be possible?
It's because you suck.
But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time.
Hey man, you don't sound like you're doing too good. Damn, they're whole ass babies.
Hey.
You really did it. Everything suddenly went bright, and there was no monsters anywhere to be seen, so I ran here as fast as I could. And it's true, the guiding light is burning in the beacon once again. The darkness is gone. It looks like we're not sealed off from the world anymore either. You've done so much for us. We've been thinking of a way to thank you and...
Now.
Hey, we're not supposed to talk about that until we get back to the palace, so let's not waste any more time here. Come on, let's go home. Oh yes, of course. We'll need to get used to the guiding light to fire up the palace lighthouse as well. There, now if you'd be so good as to follow us back to the palace, come on everybody. You better go straight in. The king is waiting for you. Everybody's waiting for you, in fact. Just take this fire and hold it with your bare hands. I'm not a bear, I'm a human. Yep. Yep. We thank you.
On behalf of all the citizens
It's
of the
voice acted.
Kingdom
I'll let
of
it play.
Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham! Lady Anais has disappeared! And they found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, king of the seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you, to conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Shark Eye. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Anais was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might eventually be able to see her husband again. So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted the curse hanging over the country, I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did, and there's no turning back now. I was able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
Wait, I must ask you something before you leave. What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the Sea Dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times. That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations. Which means, by the way, that any child Sharkai and Anais had would also carry the mark. But I digress.
Weird.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Sharkai's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety. I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere out there. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirit's blessings are on it.
Perhaps I failed to grasp the depths of Anais' love for Sharkai.
Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
All right, time to light the palace lighthouse. Wait, I want to go all the way up real quick. There's nothing up here. Okay. Yay, got the baby back. I got the baby back, baby back, baby back. Wow, what immaculate dancing that was. Incredible. The celebrations last till late in the night, and when they finished, the people of Buckingham slept soundly for the first time in years. Then morning comes.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward.
Is it a rock? I bet it's a rock.
It is the legendary sword. Sharkai left it in
legendary sword
when he set out before his final battle. That it might
he lets his legendary sword before go fighting the Demon King? That seems like a very dumb move.
Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
Cool, new sword.
You wield it well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something of Sharkai about you. Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him. I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know. But I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of
peculiar.
course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your capabilities. In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to
go to the dwarves. Okay, wait, this is stone, the one treasure. Okay, so it should just be the stone slab. Or I guess there could be a mini medal. Does the stone slab count as a treasure? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Huh. Can I just not yet? Hey Carly, you still there? Can I get to that yet? That blue slab right there on the pier? Because there's a bookcase in front of the door, but it won't let me move it. Unless maybe these guys will tell me how to open it now that I've saved everything and everybody?
Oh.
How do I get to it? Cute. Is there maybe a switch somewhere else? That doesn't make any sense. They've never done that before. There's something off about how they're arranged. I know that, but... No way. That's so dumb. That's the... I've never had to... Whatever. It's fine. You know what? Whatever. Because I have a small community that helps me get through dumb shit like that. Thank you, Carly. You saved my stress. Okay, let's go to the beacon real quick and just see if I missed any treasure here. Pretty sure I grabbed anything, but you never know. Good. So now we just gotta go to the dwarves.
Hey, up!
What, excuse me, it was my doing. Professional JRP. Nice. I'm always for people writing and doing artsy stuff, for sure. Sir, can I have your stuff? I know Fool is not a bad man. I know he knows, and he knows I know that. There's no need to make a song and dance about it. Yeah. Princess Peach leading the cause. Interesting, interesting. Yar! I don't know where the turquoise fragments go. The Siren Sword. Where is it? I don't think he can use it. That sounds like an Aish weapon. 12% chance of charming an enemy when attacking. got good charm on it too. Oh man, Maribel's about to master Luminary and Sailor. Mervin's still carrying with the Paladin class for now. I can't really afford to change him. 2 more treasures somewhere, huh? Did I smash these pots? Probably. Oh yeah, they're probably up here in this top left-hand room where he wouldn't let me in before. Yep, probably in these jars right here. 1, 2. I only found 1 mini medal, didn't I? 2. There was 2 mini medals. But I think this region has been cleared of treasure. We'll go back to Buckingham Palace and scan the whole island. Nice. All right. Well, what I think I'll do is we'll go to Pitchard Bay and save Doofenshmirtz. That sounds like the incompetent party from Dragon Quest I. That sort of got wrecked. Now we'll go save it Estard, I think. So that is it. We have officially done with all the tablets. Tomorrow we will start the main game when I do stream. I'm gonna go drive for a few minutes in the morning probably, and maybe even go to the gym if I can build up the strength for it. Although with the way my back's feeling, I might not be able to do either. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll start a stream tomorrow, and we'll get through the next phase of this game finally. We also have one more pedestal to do with some just side quest stuff, but it shouldn't take too terribly long. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. Even with the late start, I managed to get 4 hours in, so that's cool. That's cool. But as always, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff helps out a bunch. Unfortunately, I am down 4 subscribers, so rather than hitting 3,300 like I wanted to, I'm now down to 3,400 or 3,294, which, you know, who's counting? But yeah, also, you know, if you have your own community, feel free to share the stream because we're playing RPGs and it's fun. Of course, Resident Evil 9 coming up and Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming up, so lots on the horizon. But yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.